I finally finished collecting all of the sun medals. At least I hope so. Imagine if I needed one more, and then we would have to wait a little longer. But I do believe that we are done, so let's quickly go to that place, which I believe was this one right here with the big sword. I've seen a lot of strategies to beat the Dark Lurker rely on magic, but I still want to keep my sword, my beautiful Zweihander. I'm pretty sure there is better swords in the game, but we'll unlock them in New Game Plus. Or New Game Plus Plus, because we are heading there anyway. We are gonna get the infamous butterfly set, which I really wanted, but I'm not sure why. I want it for the sake of wanting it, I suppose. But yeah. Enter Covenant? Because I don't think we'll get the rewards if we are not in the Covenant itself. Just making sure. Also, hi Tama! Yeah. And I'm gonna give... oh no. Your devotion to your Covenant has deepened. Wait, do we need to give them one by one? Okay. I didn't expect it to be a thing. I was like, oh yeah, sure, we'll offer them all at once. That's not a thing. We were spoiled in the first game where you could offer them all at once. Each one of these medals were conquered against the Falconeers, which they are surprisingly vicious in the in the hard mode. I didn't expect them to be so angry. Your devotion to your Covenant has deepened, so you have gained a rank. So that was 10. 10 sunlight medals. If I knew it was gonna take this long, I would have done it off stream. I also went back and collected a couple of spells that I missed in Amana. So now we really need to go back there only once for a thing later on. Thankfully there is no other Covenant that we need to do this for, otherwise it would have been quite annoying. $20 medals. Also, I think we got a sword. A sun sword? Or is it the spell that we already found twice? Also, still for the Dark Lurker fight, I was thinking of embedding the Zweihander with an element, like thunder, for example. so that we don't need to worry about buffing and we can keep attacking regardless. We should be done soon. Your devotion to your covenant has deepened and you have gained the max rank. And we got the sunlight spear that that was what we were looking for. But yeah, I wish I had another extra medal to keep for collectionism's sake, but I think we will find it at some point and I don't need to farm for them anymore, which is pleasant. And I was thinking that we should be done with Bernard's quest too, because we have beaten the Prowling Magus, we have beaten the Mirror guy, and we have beaten the King in the past. So that should be 3 summons, I think. So he should be like, my quest is done, congrats, or something like that. If not, that means we'll need to beat another boss, which we'll find at some point. But I was hoping we would be done with him too. Also, why is my joystick drifting to the right today? Probably a misinput. And at first I got so scared to have failed his quest because I didn't remember that he was chilling in the memory over here. So I was like, oh no, we failed the quest! But now we didn't. Hopefully. Bernard! I want your sword!
We have outwitted death a good many times. My dear friend, take these.
Thank you, Bernard! We'll read the description outside of here. 2 achievements in 10 minutes! But yeah, let's see what the weapon has to say. The Blue Moon Greatsword. The blade of this greatsword shines like the brilliant rays of the moon. In the oldest legends rarely spoken of today, it is said that the sword was born of a great white being, which is Sith. Then what explains this lifeless weapon? Perhaps there has been some mistake. Yeah, because the blue moon is not the moonlight. Which is so sad, that to get it, you need to beat the Spider Lady Freya in New Game Plus forward. But for the same soul, you also need to buy a spell. So we are gonna be forced to pick between the moonlight and the spell. Which I don't even think it matters that much, because since we are going to New Game Plus Plus, we'll have to beat Freya another time. So at some point we'll get both the spell and the moonlight. The issue with that is that by the time you get that sword, it's not that you get to use it much because you already finished the game a bunch of times. But oh well. Also, we have gotten a sun sword, but I don't know if it's a spell or an actual sword. I thought it was gonna be an actual sword. I don't know. There was also something else that we have gotten. Which is this one, or the Sunlight Spear. Here it is. Yeah, I don't know where the sun sword went. I don't know what it looks like, and I didn't see it between the weapons. But anyway, I also wanna swap the magic weapon with the crystal magic weapon, because this spell used to carry me in Dark Souls 1. Oh. I need 28 intelligence for that though. At some point we'll be able to use it, maybe. Leveling up magic wasn't exactly in my plans. Ideally, the cap for each skill is 50, but even getting to 30 is difficult. Right now I wanted to level up stamina, because I already capped strength and life. So magic or stamina? I still feel like stamina should have more urgency about it, but we'll see. Now we get to go to a new place, which is the Winter Sanctuary. At first I was a little undecided on where to go, because there is many DLCs. And then I realized we could just go in order of release, and the winter one seems to be the first. And so I thought, since it's so hot, it would be nice to go in a place where there is a lot of snow. Yes. Good luck. The Shrine of Winter, and we do have the key, so it should let us in. Let us in! Let us in! Well, it sure is wintry. I'm a little nervous because DLCs are supposed to be hard, so I don't know what to expect. I also haven't been trying a lot of walls, so I need to pay attention to eventual hidden walls.
Searching alone, Lois. Turn back. The old chaos hovers still.
Helium Joyce? Usually when the game tells you to turn back, there is a reason. But I kinda need to progress, lady. Helium Lois. Okay, let's go left first.
Go back. Ava is watching. Go back.
Who's Ava? Okay, maybe we should look around a little bit before entering the mist. There is a guy shooting magic. I'm pretty sure I heard that sound before. I don't remember where though. Oh. Oh, these guys have a lot of reach. They have more reach than me. Okay, but it's not too bad, at least. They don't corrode your equipment. They don't explode randomly, so that's already a good start. I died because I was too little aggressive. And poking doesn't quite work on these guys. Okay. Would it make sense if these guys were weak to fire? Considering they are all frozen and stuff. Okay, this elevator is broken. I was trying to understand if this lady is hostile or not. Golden fruit balm. Something that we never heard of before? Question mark. Temporarily increases faith. A balm extracted from a rare plant temporarily increases faith. The special fragrant oil affects the mind, granting a fleeting sense of empowerment. Okay. Good to know. dogs that cause bleeding. What else is new? A winged spear plus 7. Winged spear. I was trying to think of a context of that weapon specifically being here, but not that I can think of. No secret walls. It looks like it used to be a city, but now it's completely covered in ice. These guys are so angry. If they are made of ice, why do they make water sounds like they were drowned? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, there is a path forward and a path backwards where that dude is. So I think this is an optional route. Uh-oh. Eee. I was expecting them, but I wasn't expecting the dogs. Where am I? I'm still not sure what the deal of the ladies is. I don't want to kill them because it doesn't feel fair. Okay, there is a checkpoint there. Should I take it? Sir? He was the only one that wasn't covered in ice. Ooh. Okay, that's quite the decision to put a big ass dude right out of the door. Why not you? I would like to go back where I was. There was at least 2 paths that I didn't see yet. I mean, I'm not forced to kill those dudes. Just saying. Okay. Where did all the snow go? I feel like I'm progressing too fast. A bunch of tombstones and a frozen mimic. I didn't roll in time. Okay, what's the deal with the laughing dudes over there? It's locked. I'm not even sure what am I looking at inside that room. Maybe more tombstones? And a bonfire. It's locked for a good reason, but I wanna get in. I see the bonfire. How did I get in? Oh well. This area is very pretty. Suspicious ballista out of nowhere? Maybe I just need a spell or something to open it. We'll be right back. I need to equip combustion. Which would explain why there is a mimic in that room. Excuse me? Okay, I didn't expect ghosts. I was sure that the placement of the ballistas was suspicious, but to have invisible enemies out of nowhere is kinda weird. Maria. Just a tiny fireball should be enough to carry. Okay, back outside we go with the spooky enemies. Hello, good sir. Has that one always had a drop? I think it will be safer to test it on the single chest instead of a room with multiple chests. I wonder how that works. Rampart Golem leggings. Leggings of the Rampart Golems, granted life by the Ivory King. Ivory King? The golems were charged with the containment of the creatures of chaos within the boundaries of the wall. When the doors of Ilium Lois were flung open, the place turned frigid and lifeless, but the golems remained dutifully on guard. The Ivory King. Is there gonna be someone on the elevator? Ah, it's the one with the things in it. What are you doing down there? Oh no.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Ilium Lois.
It's a little late to go back. I'm already knees deep in this place. I'm not even sure if I'm going in the right direction. That's not open from this side. Okay. Eye of the Priestess. Is it gonna be a key item? Allows one to see the unseen. The Eye of the First Priestess, who watched over Elum Lois, allows one to see the unseen. All the Greek priestess replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. So am I gonna see the invisible soldiers now? Because I would appreciate it. I see a dude. Not so strong now that I can see you. This feels like a fog boss. We have been exploring for a while. No? Really? I didn't miss these Amana ladies. I could have lived without them a lot longer. But we are going very far. We have missed so many roads. Would it be better if we went back a little?
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
Kitty! Ava? Oh lord. That's a big kitty. A big angry kitty. I think it could be doable, I just need to be a little more careful. I still think this area feels pretty optional. Like it's gonna be a dead end after the boss. I didn't expect a Naui. And I rolled too soon. Still too soon. No, I didn't mean to heal. Oops. Okay, I need to wait a tiny bit more because I roll when she jumps. And I need to roll when she attacks. Also, the lack of stamina is really daunting in this fight. It's nice to be not one shot, but at the same time I wish I had leveled up more stamina before this. Yeah, like that. I still got hit. I don't know which one is the attack where she explodes. Okay, if I stay straight behind her, she does the 360. I don't think being human for this fight will help much, unless there could be a summon. So, should I check if there is a summon by any chance? Oh, I didn't know! Steelheart Ellie? This summon is called like me! And she fights with fists! Come on, Steelheart. I will try not to suck immediately. really hard to see without this now. Oh no. That's not fair. Uh-oh. Okay, that's new. I wasn't even the one aimed at. I broke my weapon. I didn't think I would need to pack up 2 weapons for a boss. I don't even know how much do I need to fix my own weapon. Man. We are back in the Tseldora days. I knew it will be worth it to lift it. A soul flash? It sounded like a spell. Yeah, sure. Understandable, have a nice day. still confused at how did my weapon break in the fight. It never happened to me. So am I really supposed to pack 2 weapons for a single boss fight? Okay, here is the dogs. And this is where there was multiple roads, no? A little farther ahead. Okay. Jesus. It's difficult without a proper weapon. I see a lot of paths in the distance, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh yeah, I also didn't go forward in this very obvious path. Come on, guys! Are you frozen in place or what? The big ones are scary. They don't even drop anything interesting. The bridge seems to be broken. We might not be able to progress here after all. How did I manage to get all of the paths that weren't dead ends on the first go? The ultra instinct. I feel like these ladies will not be hostile until something happens. And they are also gonna be pissed. I don't know how to open these chests. Visions of hope. Ding. I'm about to have 2 broken weapons. Oh man. Sir, when is my turn to attack? Sheesh. Maybe I should have went back at that point. Now that I think about it, there should be a spell that fixes your weapons, but I'm not sure if I have it. I just wanted to go back to the area that I didn't explore yet. There is something strange about this location. It feels like my actions are slower. Okay, it's this room with the dog that breaks everything. I miss my sword tails. It's broken. Okay, we are back at where the roads changed. I went for the bonfire. Now I want to see what was back here. A weird door. Wait, what? My torch doesn't work. I think there is gonna be an enemy that makes the storm end. And when that happens, the ladies will get mad. And it will be possible to explore a little more, like the chests will unfreeze on their own. Mm-hmm. 」 . 。  . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 . 」 . Let's see what we got. Helm forged from an ancient bell. Appears to be a mere curiosity, but it is in fact quite practical. The top of the helm provides a significant defense. Can I see it real quick? What I'm gonna guess this does is that when I get a headshot, it just rings. I'm very tempted to keep it on because it's really funny. Maybe for a little while.
I knew you. I'll be around if you'll make it back.
Bearer of the... until hope has... Bearer until...
Thank you for the 1 point in endurance. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference, but it will in 25 levels.
It seems that we must... Why, just...
Back into that cursed place. Can I equip 2 weapons? Not really. Oh, it's the bell hat that's making me fat. Okay, we have done everything at the first checkpoint except the boss. The second checkpoint onwards, I don't remember if I missed some optional roads, so we are gonna go there. We went all the way left to get the eye to see invisible things, and now we can see these buzzers hiding in front of the things. Okay. I can't use the Pharaoh's Lockstone. So where am I supposed to go now? Oh yeah, this is where I accidentally went all the way down, and I was supposed to go up first. Also, yeah, I saw the ladder. I wanted to see what was in this room first. It was a bunch of dogs. Even more dogs. That's a very suspicious chest. Oh lord. Splintering a lightning spear. Okay. And this is where we found the eye. Mm-hmm. I just got reminded that there is a song in Italian that goes with something like pulling the lever. Pulling the lever, yeah, yeah, you can do something more. I can see why this DLC is difficult, but I just think it requires a lot of patience. Mm-hmm. What was that sound? It felt like a trap activating. Holy Knight O'Raim? Who's that? Orhaim? I can hear him, but I don't see him. Orhaim! Where are you at? I think Orheim got lost. That sound keeps happening when I'm close to that wall. I'm not sure what it means. I can't even tell if it was a real person or not, to be honest. No, please, good sir. I need to heal. What is that sound? Okay, so Orheim is not a real person. It was behaving really weirdly though. At least now we know that he's hiding as a barrel in front of the chest. Yeah, bitch! And I got a silver talisman, which I don't remember if we found one already or not. It feels familiar. Silver talisman. It's the item that transforms you into items, just like the invader was. Wait, we are back at the start. Huh? How come? So now the only way forward is through the boss. I need 37 souls to level up. If it wasn't for the weapons that break so easily, it wouldn't be that much of an issue. Also, I'm not sure if 37 is gonna be enough. I hope so. I'm thinking if I should try it again alone, or should I use the summon just for fun? He was trying to get fire. We don't do a lot of damage. Maybe I should use the fire sword instead. Uh-oh. What? Okay, the fire sword is really strong. The tiger did a 360 no-scope. Yeah. Also, hello. This boss isn't so bad. I'm still very happy this someone has my name. Come on, Steelheart. We got a tiger to kick ass. That's an awful start. Couldn't see much. That was a weird chain of events. It becomes so unpredictable like that. Just give me a sec. I'm thinking if there is anything else I could use to buff myself a little more. Also, this is the first DLC that we are trying. Story-wise, we have just beaten the old Giant King. And I wanted to see what the DLCs were about. I need to look better at the direction where I roll. I mean, they can't be worse than The Dark Lurker. I've put the Dark Lurker on the background for a little bit. Because I want to have I want to have a little more stamina for when we get to that guy. I think I need to change something in my build, but I can't quite tell what. That's good to know. Ah, okay. So the roar is the explosion. Good to know. Too forward. I always manage to get to like 2/3 of the life, and then I die. I guess we could try to have a fire Zweihander. That would be nice. So that I wouldn't need to worry about the buff. And let me see. It's not even plus 10. Although the Zweihander is really slow, so I'm a little worried about that. He's still chilling. Do I even have a stone?
Artifact fled.
Is this the correct one, the Fire Draco? Well, it has fire in it, but let me just be sure. No, that was a smaller weapon. 290 and 360. I don't know if bringing it to a plus 10 will do the trick.
I ought to flip.
Play. It should with the L2 or R2.
Flame.
Flame. I think I do. We could try that, or well, I should have done it while we were at Macduff. Do.
I knew. I'll be around.
I'll be around. Man, I really need a lot more stamina. I don't know why I waited so long to level it up. Maybe because there wasn't really any need yet. That is pretty good. Ow. Lady, there is not enough space in this room. She's gonna explode. I never thought in my whole life that I would need to be worrying about an exploding tiger. Like, I can understand getting pawed, getting bitten, and all that kind of stuff, but exploding is not something that I expect from a tiger. Also, the damage is really good now. I just need to be careful. I still feel like I should check my spells to see if there is anything that can buff me further. Oh, it was the wrong paw. I keep thinking she only uses the left one, but sometimes she uses the right one. My bad. Oh, it's so hot today. Maybe now that we have a better weapon, we should try to summon early. But the double health doesn't really intrigue me that much. I keep thinking she only slashes with the right one. Eesh. Ah, so I do have this one. I know pretty much nothing. Only what the game has said so far. That this is the palace of a dude called Ivory King, and he was trying to hold something back, and it backfired somehow. And what else? There is this lady that keeps telling us to go back, which we are not gonna do. We also found an eye that makes invisible things visible. Okay, I really need to pay attention to which paw is attacking. I really wish I could dodge forward. We never did an attempt with the Zweihander and the companion. I wanted to keep these humanities for the Dark Lurker. I mean, there is surely another way to farm them. There is plenty of animals, like dogs, that drop them. I'm still not sure if lock on or not helps. I feel like it doesn't help. Too far. Oh no. Oh, come on. That wasn't supposed to be an attack. Done. I knew the weapon will break, so that's why we had to. 77 souls. Nice. That's a big room. Another door that doesn't open from this side. It didn't even took too long. It's alright. The Grand Cathedral. At least it shouldn't have broke. It's just near it. Oh yeah, I forgot that to level up we need to go all the way back. And I will push to keep
Bearer of Antilla.
to keep upgrading stamina a little bit. Until we are at 50. Did you see it? Yeah, but don't worry, mine is intentional. I want to see how far can I get with that. Also, this wasn't the place I was supposed to go. Yeah, it's a little challenge that I wanted to do. And also, I wanted to do a no torch run, but for the Dark Lurker we had to use a few. And that's okay. This feels like a boss fight. I don't know. Is it not?
To think Ava could be bested.
Who am I talking to?
Who are you? This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came. My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built a Leam Lois and contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos would not be sated, and the king gave his own soul. Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart. The Leam Lois was frozen in time, its leader lost. I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes.
Can you remove the ice?
Perhaps one day he will return. There is nothing here save that I have but one wish. That my dear Lord might be. I haven't strength to help him myself, but perhaps one such as you. Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
I, Blarbo II, accept your task.
Kind visitor, I thank you. Let me open the path to chaos. And please, do all you can.
I think it
Many
would.
of Leam Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos. But not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Leam Lois await a new leader. One who will guide them into chaos.
I think it would be wiser to go back and explore a little bit this place without the wind. But yeah, Blarbo II is the descendant of Blarbo I that managed to 100% Dark Souls. A vessel shield? Shield depicting a priestess of Elm Lois emanates a certain heat that heatens the abilities of its bearer. The priestess who devoted themselves to appeasing the ancient flames are no longer. Don't quite understand what that does. I do remember the room with the mimic. So about that. Did you say explosion? These ladies did not get mad when the wind disappeared. That means I can also lit the door that I was trying to get to before. The only issue is that that door is very, very far away. Oh. What was this for? Retainer stuff. Wow, wow, wow. Oh no. My cover. Okay. I didn't see a door over there. Is it even a door? And this is my comfort weapon. It's big and it's reliable. Eventually we always find something better though. How do we go there? Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that's what I expected. I should have run in. Goodbye, human form. It was nice having you for a little while. The worst part is that I can't even rush. I thought they were porcupines. Or hedgehogs. You know, like Sonic. A bunch of Sonics. I really wish I could run past these guys. I thought I saw a drop inside that window. Maybe it was my imagination. No, the issue is that I need to pull the lever. Thank you for the follow to Gatoga. Welcome in. But this time I will not be gentle and attack on sight. That's how it should have went. Oh no, this place is full of these guys. Nikolai? Yeah, whatever, dude. Is there a door that opens sometime in this place? No. We have come so far. Don't do this to me. Also, they do look a little like rabbits. Let me out! Let me out! Ugly. Oh boy. I had to wait for him to calm down because I have no idea how to go up. Oh, maybe from here. Oh yeah, I saw what spells he was casting. Ooh. There has to be a lever somewhere. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. E a monculi l'hai tirata. Ah. Nice. Yeah, whatever, open it. What kind of food did you get done? And other stuff too. Just wanted to be safe and I ended up wasting Lloyd's talismans. What is that? What is this? Cookies. Nice. Usually white phantoms are friends, but this one doesn't look friendly. What is on with this guy? Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's pissed. Can you not? Ooh. Ah! Ooh! I didn't see the bridge. I mean, it wouldn't have been much of a fall. And he's drinking too, that bitch. He most likely fell. Bitch. Yeah, I noticed I couldn't push him down. I see a road over there that I didn't go to. And I can't fall down because Mr. Asshole is down there. So we'll have to take the long way around. Ah! Stop it! Stop! Wanted to see what's down here. Also, I was so happy that there was a no invasion mark. So thank you for the hint. So at least if this dude kills us, we can progress without too much worry. Yeah, sure. Sure. I feel like being covered in snow, it's a malus, because I feel so slow. This feels like as a boss fight. I mean, I got nothing to lose. Let me just... Oh, it's him again! What you doing here? Long time no see. Ouch. Are you a common enemy now? I'm stuck. I didn't mean to leave just yet, there was a couple items to get. Of course. Of course. It's fine. Could have been a lot worse. Helps you. Okay, now that I have the Estus flask, so I can fight him normally. I've heard people compare him to a cat. He's a very fat cat. I kinda wonder if he respawns or not. Maybe not, because he got a ring. Let's read it. The Ivory Ring. No, not that one. Attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. Alright. These are like the skeletons with the wheels. Can't even think. Oof. Also good luck in it. The tasty cookies. We were so close to the exit too. Man. Okay, 1 second. Yes, I 100%ed it. Ooh. I had a bit of a weird order of which I played the Souls games. So. My first Souls game was Bloodborne, which I loved so much. Then I played Dark Souls 1. Then Elden Ring came out, so I played that. And now we are playing this. And after this we'll play Dark Souls 3 too, because people compare it a lot to Bloodborne in terms of, I don't know, preference. Like I had a friend that let me borrow Bloodborne and she loved Dark Souls 3 a lot. I think I goofed. Normally I'm so scared. Mhm. 1 second. Okay. There is a lot of cool spears in Bloodborne too. You're gonna have a lot of fun in there. Bloodborne is just special in its own way. It's really difficult to describe. Leave me alone! Okay, give me a sec. Oh. That's not fair. I still have to try Lies of P, and Demon Souls unfortunately is only for PlayStation 5, I'm afraid, which I do not have. Every single area has that one enemy that is incredibly annoying. Also, Dark Souls 2 is a beautiful game, regardless it being a Souls or not. Like, so far I've had a lot of fun. I don't understand why people are so mean about it. Maybe it was not what they expected. Attacking require a head. Oh, is it gonna gap the bridge? No? Yes! That's so cool. I was wondering how we were gonna go back. Mm-hmm. A Knight of Halum Lois seeks the chaos. Visions of Friend. Mm-hmm. For a second I got scared that he would attack me. Oh yeah, we could have gone back the way we came from, but it wasn't necessary, luckily. Okay. And that was just the first bonfire. We still need to go back a couple areas. Yeah, I heard the lady getting up. What instructions do you think they gave this lady? To what sound to make when these enemies die? You need to make a scream that is in pain, but also in the jungle. This room is terrifying because of the dog. I'm stuck. Visions of death. I think it will be easier from the other checkpoint at this point. Okay. Also, hi Cicada. The lights went out a tiny bit of second. I hope everything is good. But yeah. I have 2 rings that give me extra equipment load. They should be doing something. My legs went to woo-woo. And it says it's 33 degrees outside. Man, it's so hot. It's so hot. But now that I think about it, we don't need 2 weapons anymore. So we can get those off at least. I'm still a little shook because the lights have briefly stuttered, but everything should be alright. I would like humanities, thank you. I don't need pocket money. I forgot about the lady. I feel like rolling in the snow is a bad idea. But I'm not sure about it. I know right now the weather is really unpleasant because it's 33 degrees, but at the same time I'm really glad it's not cold. Good luck finding someone from the Czech Republic. I have a friend from there, but unfortunately I'm Italian, so I cannot be much of help. Oh, it's this room again. The Room of Doom. Alrighty. Should I be going up here? If I remember correctly, it was a dead end. Or maybe there was some chest that I couldn't get. I don't understand what this building is for. Loss of stamina. Pardon? A divine blessing. A twin blade. And a soul vessel, which at some point I was tempted to use to get rid of some levels of magic that I'm not gonna use, but at the same time I don't like to reassign the levels, because at some point I will want all the stats at 50. I'm just playing the long game. Except adaptability. Wait. I don't remember what's on the left over here. I don't remember where that path brings, but first I want to check the door. Okay, that was really obvious. What is this place? Oh no. Okay. Sure. No, thank you. No. I don't intend to fight that. Ugh. This is bad. I got a key. Those are the enemies that scare me the most. And I'm not even joking. Now, I didn't see if there was a path behind that dude or not. So I'm gonna read it in a second. It was called Garrison Key. Unless I misread? Oh, okay. Opens the garrison ward of Helium Lois. The garrison ward was built to confine chaos, and the Helium Knights remain here today, waiting for someone to lead the advance on the swollen flame, faithfully to the King's final order. That doesn't give me any hint about which door of the 10,000 we have seen could be. Ah yeah, I think I remember now. This is the path that goes to the helmet shaped like a bell. So we don't need to go there anymore. Okay, so we can fall here. And quickly go to Majula because I have almost 80k worth of souls.
Bearer of the until hope.
We'll find it eventually. Is this enough?
Bearer until
No. I'm missing 100 souls. Where can I find 100 souls? I thought these guys would give a little more than 50 souls.
bearer of the until
It will be crazy if we finished the DLC in one sitting. Are you okay, Blurbo? Okay. How beautiful to get staggered. Is this really nothing? There is still that mysterious place with the bonfire. An orange boar. Whoa, the slippery slope. Oh, these are boats? One second, I need to do the mimic room first. You can't fool me. I remember this one is a mimic. I thought he would have been on the loose. Okay, now I am 100% sure this is a mimic. Thank you. Goodbye. I do not seek fight. Oh yeah, there was the Pharaoh, so that was blocked by the ice. I heard it activated, but Durgo's hat. Who's Durgo? Monocled hat favored by blue-eyed Durgo extends arrow range. The hero Durgo, an expert bowman, and his brother-in-law defended their homeland from aggressors. In spite of Lanfear's policy of isolationism, Durgo was well known even beyond its domain. Sure. Fine by me. Oh, this is a whole new path. I think it leads to that castle thing. The sound really reminds me of the fish people in the fishing village. Where am I? I see dogs down there. Even with the cat ring, it doesn't feel safe to jump down. I've seen a lot of dogs. The scary sounds from before. Unfortunately, since you need to kill everyone in this place, so it's really easy to farm in here. Okay. I see more dogs. He sure did. At least these ones are a little less scary than other dogs. But I wanted to go in the building. Maybe this is a shortcut. Okay, I know where we are. Castaway Witch Donna. That's the first time we meet. Can you not do that? It's kinda rude. Donna and her boyfriend are really mad at me. Oh, it's humming, really. Did you see that? I initiated a backstab and then it stopped. Okay, sure. Yeah, but the backstab didn't even go through. Okay, I think it was just right. Oh, I forgot about you. No, this is the way back. Where did I go? I thought I didn't need to roll. I was mistaken. The flying props are really funny though. Okay, here there is no need to do the whole thing again. We can just go to the shortcut. If I remember where that is. Amushu. Hi lady. I feel a little bad killing them. Not there. No, this isn't where I wanted to be. How did I go in the place with the eye? I don't remember. It should have been left. Or maybe it was past, like falling down. I'm really good with the paths that are horizontal, but when the verticality enters the play, I get lost really easily. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't want to send the elevator back just because of her. Look at her. Oh, she has poison. That is an issue. Donna, please! Donna! Donna, stop! I don't know what to do. She has infinite pies. Okay. She just had the shield up once. Yeah. Be gone. She maybe casted one very strong poise spell and then it ran out. You're free! This is the second one we have found. I could have just teleported back now that I think about it. Although, well, we'll teleport when we get to the third bonfire. So. Nice. Okay, there is a lot to do in this place, but first I want to see lower garrison. Lower. No, this is not the place I was thinking of. The chamber? Expulsion chamber. Up. Am I gonna? Whee. I think I did a mistake. Excuse me? What even are you? Oi, oi. I mean, it's doable, but what is it? At least it's really close to the checkpoint. Was it a unicorn? Or what? Can't even see anything. Nah, dude. You may catch me by surprise once, but the second time I'm ruthless. So don't even try me. I see a lot of pools of death down here. Where am I supposed to go? Was something supposed to happen? Great, there is multiple. There is a bunch of boats. This is probably to go back. There has to be something. I got some roots. I see a guy walking. It's like I'm walking here. Okay. Is there a point of all of this? I got killed by the random dude. I don't understand the point of that place. Even worse than Amana. I mean, maybe because that one is obligatory. I don't quite understand what we are supposed to be doing in there. That guy doesn't seem friendly. Yeah, I don't want to kill her straight below the giants like that. Uh-oh. That is unfortunate, really. No thanks. Do you think the other one is also gonna be a mimic? My stamina. That room is difficult. I'm trying to rush, and this game doesn't like it when you rush. Mhm. Casters in general are really annoying. Oh, thank you, lady. Can you convince the other one to go away from the giant? I guess I can fight one giant. Yeah. Ow. He does a stompy stomp. I wanted to play both at some point, but I don't know if I have it in me to play twice. You bitch! You stole my money! I don't have any more money, dude! It's too far, really? Yeah, I know, but it's available. Oh, that was the last mimic. I hope. I've been trying to get my hands on a key of original Dark Souls 1, but either it was too expensive or I just didn't find it. Stamina, mina, Yeah, just because Steam had to remove it from the shop, which is surprising it didn't do the same with Dark Souls 2. I see. Open the door! Open the door! Hello, good sir. At peace. Yeah, this is where we fought the thing. Ava. Ava? Well, since we are at the Grand Cathedral, I suppose we could give it a try. I don't have high expectations or anything, but we freed 3 guys, which I suppose they will help us. And yeah. Ah, now there is 4 of them. I see. Maybe there could have been more. Come on, boys! Now this looks like hell. This is the bad boys. Ow. How many waves there is? Uh-oh. You need to keep an eye on who casts. Okay. Okay. I need to be a tiny bit more careful and a little bit more aggressive. Also, I don't think having a fire weapon is advised for this fight. What happens if I buff my weapon with a different element? Can I even do that? Come on, boys! Attempt number 2! My stamina. What? What are the other two doing? I want to see if magic is a little more effective. Okay. Whee! I don't see much of a difference. Maybe a little bit. It's so, when there is so many, it's so difficult. I couldn't dodge, I didn't have stamina. The music is really scary anyway. Okay, only one left. he fast. Well, about that. Mhm. Let's give it another try. I feel like it will be wiser if we change the element for weapon. The thing is, I don't know how. If I can just overwrite it, perhaps?
I ought to fled.
Oh yeah, I don't have money. Hold on, kind sir. Also, I have a question. Do the souls, these souls carry over to New Game Plus, or should I use them before going to New Game Plus? Because obviously key items are not gonna carry over, but what about the souls?
I ought to fled.
Flame.
Ah, thank God. I feel a little more confident now with a not fire weapon. Let me see if I have anything that could give me more damage. Fourth attempt. Come on, boys. The casters are the ones that are really difficult to avoid. Yeah. Just like that. At this point, maybe fighting the Dark Lurker was easier. Twiggy Shay! Is this a real person? If he's still there in the next attempt, we are gonna summon him. It had a really interesting bow. It is an NPC! My stamina... I got caught in the middle. Yeah, I heard that there was a non-covenant that still gave rewards or something like that. I don't like to waste humanities like this. Come on, Twiggy Shay. I wanna see you in action. Come on. Spears are cool. Where is the guy? There he is. Always a caster making trouble. Oh. This is quite difficult because I don't understand how to progress because like when do the waves stop? Is there one in particular I need to kill? Or just kill them faster? I think I just need to manage better my stamina and that's it. I wonder if they were in there, what would have happened instead? Dude! Maybe the lion wasn't so bad. Or tiger, or whatever. Hmm. The little runs are so cute. They just go tippy. Okay, now what? Oh, okay. Okay. The second phase is a lot easier than the first, but to get there... Also, it was really funny when he sprinted past me like that. But I'm not sure if I should say it's doable. It would be doable if I had more stamina, but I need to count my attacks. He still got me. Okay. Well, 2v1 wasn't very fair, but also that dodge backwards against the attack and the flame. Blarbo, chill. Blarbo, you're scaring the audience. Let's try to summon the guy once more. For fancies. Come on, Twiggy. No, it's not the time to bow. Move your ass. Probably by not killing all of the knights too fast. I'm not sure what caused the last portal to not close. Come on, Twiggy. Stay in the front lines, even though you have a bow. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't only have a bow. Cicada, mind your language. Shouldn't we be a little closer to the gates, or are they gonna close them anyway? Twiggy! Twiggy for president! Okay, before we summon the boss, never mind. The last gate is meant to stay open, it seems. Okay, maybe the summon wasn't a good idea. Oh, that's new. Understandable, have a nice day. Also, why does he talk? He's like the first boss that we hear talking. It would have been better if we didn't have the summon. The double health is brutal. I just need my boys. Okay. It's in situations like this where I have two chasing me, one fighting another one in a corner and the other running around. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. Also, it feels weird that there isn't a fourth door. Maybe in New Game Plus. Where did that one guy even come from? Do you think it's the moment to cast light? Okay, we can finally have a 1v1 properly. He's here for moral support. I need to be more patient to only attack once. But I'm not sure how to get past the half life bar. I missed one roll and then everything went to shit. Also, I would like to point out that sometimes when I press the buttons they do not input. So that's really annoying, because I need to press them twice and I lose time. Because I'm too gentle with the controller, I need to press. Well, at least I'm not doing a no-hit run. Can you stop throwing fire at me? I hate casters, magic sucks. And I also ran out of water, so I cannot sleep anymore. Sad. Also, it's very late comparison to the usual streams. My question is, if we don't beat him and we end the stream, should the next time resume from him, or should we try a different DLC? I also forgot to kill the dragon in the sanctuary, so there is that to do. The area with the horse. And they just keep spawning, because no one is closing the gates. This has to be a no-hit boss because I can't find the time to heal in between. My... Despite being really difficult, it's a really cool boss fight nonetheless. If only it didn't take like so long to get there too. Excuse me, need to pass. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, sure. The unstaggerable. If the last gate didn't remain open like half the time, so it will be a lot easier. We just need to give them time to spawn, because I feel like it takes 5 to close a gate, then another 5 for the second gate, and the last remaining 5 for the last one. I didn't see the one on the left. I think it will be worth it to give it another couple of attempts and then call it a day. Because the only issue here is that I don't have enough stamina. So a bit of farming will be required. Not in Seldora anymore, at least. I wonder which one is the best place where to farm. The more efficient one, at least. Yeah, I could have guessed it. That he was gonna do that attack specifically. I just wanna see him one more time and then we can call it a day. My boys don't even body block properly. They only body block me. The funny thing is that there is not even an achievement for beating him, so we are not technically forced to. I just think it will be nice to do it. Do not leave behind unfinished business. I will stand corrected if there is actually a sorcery that requires his soul. Yes, my boys keep body blocking me, but not the enemies. Also, I need to remember to edit the past couple VODs so I can put them on YouTube with the others. Okay, boys, this is the last attempt and then we'll hit the showers and make dinner and all of that. Okay, now we will need to wait for another dude to spawn so that the king doesn't. Anytime. That's good too. That's not fair. Aren't you supposed to go in phase 2? Sir. I didn't have stamina. Like, my timing is right, but I lack the resources. But yeah, we got to the boss. I suppose we could try him again next time, which is most likely gonna be on Tuesday, or like when I will be less tired and all of that. In the weekend I can farm a little bit for some levels in stamina, and I hope you had a nice time. But for today, we played enough Dark Souls 2.